月の光3、4、星3つ降り注ぐ星の光3、4、せいやせいやせいやせいや体くたくた潮時仕掛けからくり退散退散だけど終わりはしないもんまだ世のために戦いますゆらゆらまだ行かないで儚き夢ともやれよ知らせ最高の友よさあ開戦いざ舞いしのぐ3、4、せいやせいやせいやゆるぐる叫ぶ舞い散れ乙女3、4、せいやせいやせいやいざ世のためちらゆらほらひらゆけさやせーのでぷいぷいぷいせーのでぷいぷいぷい妖精のくせチルノなんかに負けたやつは即破門せーのでゆゆゆせーのでぷいぷいぷい妖精のくせ私たち妖精の力を思い知らせよせーのでゆゆゆせーのでぷいぷいぷい1妖精2妖精3妖精
Alright, yeah. I think this works. Alright, and we have double sound, but I don't care. Good morning, Suko. How are you? Good morning, Aldin. Good morning, Saya. Good morning, Destroyers. How are you? Boom. So now we don't have double sound anymore. We don't have double sound. It is great. We don't have double sound, I guess. Alright. Alright. Let me boost my microphone sound so I can hear what's going on here. Hello, good morning. Good morning. I hope you have a nice day. What's up? What's up? I hope everything is going fine on this weekend. What are you doing? We are going to play a game, so I just discovered. I'm sure nobody heard about that game before. Must be a first. Must be a first for everyone, but must be a first. Hello, vampires. What's up? I hope you have a nice day. Whoa. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. What are you? I was a little bit too aggressive here. Just finished Regneck. Nice, congratulations. Oh, what's the game? Have you beaten like the TLB at the end? Oh la la, I need to stop being so greedy. I never noticed there is a delay on this game of when the hitbox show up when you play a solo character. Between the moment you press the button And the moment the hitbox show, actually, there's a delay. I never noticed before. You see, if I spam, you won't see the thing showing up. Hey, the fairy didn't die. There's a big problem with the... What is the name? Ultimate difficulty, I think it is? I don't remember the name. It's that you must do the TLB at the end. If you go for that difficulty, you should probably practice the TLB, because it is very easy to lose the wall run on the TLB at the end, because there is no way to skip it. So it is the only difficulty where there is no way to skip it. So, oh my god, I'm too greedy. So that means you will have to finish the run with the TLB at the end with Regneck. So yes, because the TLB always triggers if your rank is above 20, and in ultimate difficulty you are above 20 from the start, so you can't go below. So that means you will always trigger the TLB at the end of the run. You will always trigger the TLB at the end of the run. Whatever you do, you have no way to not trigger it. That's what makes that difficulty kinda tough, like, because yeah, if you don't have, like, if you're not comfortable on the Regneck on the TLB, it is, for that difficulty, it is rough. It is really rough. Because the TLB, even like in normal difficulty, it is crazy hard. So it is crazy hard. It is crazy hard. So yeah, if you plan to 1cc the ultimate things, you should definitely practice the TLB until you feel comfortable with, because that's a very sad feelings when you go all the way to the end and you just lose because of the TLB at the end. Hello Rockstar, how are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. How are you? How are you? Welcome to the stream. No, I do not like the Undertale. I mean, it's not like I don't like it. I'm not interested in Undertale and Deltarune, so it's not the type of game I'm interested in. So no. No. Vacation. That's not good. Come back you here. Hey, you're supposed to come back here. You're supposed to come back here, you silly bug. Oh yeah, Alice is pretty horrible for that. Yeah, Alice is pretty horrible for this. Yep. She is pretty horrible, sadly. Ah, that's could be a problem. It could be a problem. Yeah, but I'm not it's not a game I'm, what you say, interested in, so. But thank you for the recommendation. Like, I do take recommendations. It's just like, that's a game I know already, so it's not. So I can tell you that I'm really not into like the Undertale style. It's one of the game I never felt, how to say, interested in. Not because the game are bad, they're probably good game, but it's just game I'm not personally like feel like I'm interested in. Oh my god, Alice is so terrible for this. Solo Alice is maybe the second worst character in the game, so don't mind me. She's not even like, she is the second worst character in the game, so I mean, I think there is a fight between Sakuya and Alice for the worst spot, I think. So I don't know. I will say Sakuya is still worst, probably. But at least Sakuya can destroy familiar, so I don't even know. I guess. Well, they are both terrible, so they are both terrible. They are both terrible. I really need to get... Ah! Great. Great. That was not the plan. Oh yeah, she is totally terrible for this. And I have no tactics or routes, for these characters, so we are just going to Gorilla. Let's Gorilla, like maybe one of the most difficult characters to do a run with. What can go wrong? What can go wrong? I mean, as long as you can eat stuff, she's killing fairly quick. The big problem is, yeah, when you can hit something, that's the real problem. Will she even be able to do like the... Wow. Okay, that's where so back. Oh, the price are lowering down? That's a good news because the price have been pretty horrible for quite some time, so... It is like what you say, really lowers now, or just it start to lower, because... So it's still pretty high, if I understand. I mean, it's a good thing because I had no plan to actually change computer, so I will probably keep this computer until I die or until this PC die. We will see who's first. Oh, there is what you say. There is match. We will see who's first to die. But otherwise, I just plan to keep this computer as long as I can. I have no plan to change it anymore. As long as it's done. I mean, even if I have some spare parts. So, except if like the motherboard die or the power supply, that I can't really do anything. But I have, like what you say, CPU and GPU of my old computer I can use, so that means technically I have a spare part. I have spare part in case some things die. So I don't really feel like... I mean, I say this, but maybe tomorrow my motherboard is going to die, and if it's a motherboard die, like, what you want to do? The computer is dead, so... Okay, I need to misdirect her left and then right. So she can come back right in front of me, I think. Which... left now? Okay, that was not too terrible here. That was not too terrible, I would say. It was not great. We can definitely work with this, I would say. We can definitely work with this. How are you? Osamu... Ura, that's a difficult name. Otsa, I will call you. How are you? Hope you have a nice day. Yeah, we are doing some Alice action. Okay. Well, even our bomb is garbage. Nice. That's great. Hey, space you, over you. No, I don't think we are winning at all. At the contrary. At the contrary. I mean, I am playing one of the worst characters. I mean, not even one of the worst. Arguably the worst character in the game to play solo. So I don't know. I really need to misdirect this again. I shouldn't even try to kill, right? I think I should just time out this. I think I should just time out this. Do you know that wiggle when you don't kill the familiars is actually pretty annoying first class? She's actually pretty serious when you can't destroy the familiars. I played Cosmo Dreamers, finally. I got to stage 5 on expert. And there is 8 stage. 9, I mean, no, I think, no. It's just a TLB, it's not a stage, right? So it's 8 stage, yeah, that's a long run. That's a long run. 8. Which side? Whoop. Oh. That's not great. That's not great. Oh la la. Like Dreamer taught me that spinning is a good trick, but it doesn't work as good in this game. Whoa la 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 la. The Alice is something. A solo Alice, that's something. Hello Anvil, what's up? UCC, nice, congratulations. Congratulations. Where did you lose the run? Where did you lost the 1cc pace? Opinion on the latest 2 discourse surrounding claim that Zoom's grip on 2 is holding it back? I do not understand the question, actually. I do not understand the... Last Yuka stage 5 or Yuka stage 6? Oh my god, Alice. So Alice is pretty much the character I dislike the most in the game. Stage 5. Stage 5 have the stupid what is the name, like the ring of death, or I don't know you call it. Alright, we try again. Hope you have a nice day. Oh, my misdirect was It's not the greatest things ever here. Come back. Oh la la. Come back. I guess we time out then. I guess we time out then. It's kind of funny, like this is like this is not playing the same video game with Alice solo. We are not playing the same video games. We are not playing the same video games. Hello, hello, how are you, Telex? I think Zune do what you want, like, you know, I think Zune seems to be very satisfied with his situation, so, you know, sometimes people always want more, but sometimes people are just happy with what they have, right? I think it seems pretty satisfied with. So, I would say, like, if he's happy like this, not everyone always needs more, right? Because a lot of people, oh, you could do more money, you could do more this, you could do more that, but at the end of the day, the fans are already doing what they want with the franchise, so I think if he's happy like this way, like, and he don't have like the ambition, or he doesn't feel like if he just wants to focus on his family and just live his life like he wants, like. And like all the fans are free to do what they want pretty much with the franchise, so I wouldn't say that. Yes. Alice is just a laser beam, that's all. It is laser beam or laser beam. Yeah, she's like, she's in the top 2 of the worst. She's what do you say? She's in the top 2 of the worst character, I would say, to play solo. Because when you play her in team, you can kinda cheese your way using the Malice cannon, right? What make her much stronger, but when she's solo, she's extremely bad. She's like really... I am stuck here. No, not using TH prac today. Not using TH prac today. Doing solo Alice. What is that a good idea, no? Is that a good idea, no? I would say it is a terrible idea. It's not even bad, yeah, it is worse than bad. It is terrible. I would prefer to do Sakuya solo, but not the freaking Reimu fight with Sakuya solo. Reimu fight with Sakuya solo is repeating. Chum. I mean, I think Zune is not a greedy person at all, right? So, I mean, you just have to see the, what you say, his way to handle copyright and stuff, you can really see that he's not a greedy person whatsoever. I don't think he's someone that is running after money and stuff like this in his life, so I don't know. It's hard to, you know, like I said, maybe if he's just happy the way he is right now, like he doesn't feel like like if he just wants like to take care of his family and just, not everyone always like aim to optimize, min-max the business, right? He's really not a min-maxer on that for sure. You know how much money he's losing by giving like the rights to people to do what they want with the franchise? Like, he's losing probably like... But I don't think he cares. I think he's just happy this way, so... Like I said, it's not always like... Not everyone is into like... min-maxing business things. Okay, here... This is not even worth trying. Okay, can we do this with Alice? Up. She's not here anymore, is she? Failed. Failed! I know the worst stage, I think, with these characters, maybe? I have no idea how this stage is even doable with solo Alice, to be honest. We'll see. By the power of Gorilla! No. Yeah, I have no idea how this is doing, how you do that with Alice here. Solo Remilia will be good for that, but... Yes, this stage with Alice alone, I do not know. I do not know about this. What to say? Oh, we can't destroy any familiars. This is going to be fun. We can't destroy any familiar. This is going to be fun. Yep. Hello, son. How are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah, let's check this. Let's check this stage because I have no idea how Alice is supposed to do this stage. How do Alice do this stage, guys? How are you, son? I guess we have to kill this one first. 2, 3. Then we go on the side. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. la la. Oh my god. Hey Jumbo, how are you? I hope you have a nice day. Why do I shotgun with a laser beam? Don't ask me. I don't have the answer. I have no reason to shotgun with that. Yeah. Oh yes, I am so excited for anything new. My excitement have no limits about the future. So I need to go back to the left side very fast after. Okay, I need to go back to the. Okay, like this. That was not bad. Okay, so I need to move faster. Especially when the, what you say, when he's like, I don't know, like, it sounds a bit silly for me, but when the guy just gives full freedom of everyone to do what they want, like, what do they want him to be? Like, do you want him to become like Nintendo, like, and copyright strike everyone using toe stuff? Like, it's what people want. I don't know how do we do this transition, because the begin we have a tactics here. We do like 1, 2, 3. We move to the side. Then we need to move kind of fast enough so we can destroy these things here. And here I need to reposition. Oh, I can spin maybe. Oh, like this. Oh yes, here we cooked. There is no way I can kill both sides with Alice here, so I have to focus on just one side. I have to focus on just one side. Holy shit. Holy shit. Up. Okay. I just started playing Overwatch yesterday. It's a game I did play it when it released. Because at that time I was playing WoW a lot with some friends, and sometimes with the friends they were playing Overwatch, so sometimes I was playing Overwatch with them, but it was like, how to say, at the release of the game, so it was a long time ago. It was during Legion and WoW, so I was just playing Overwatch. I was playing Lucio. Lucio. If he's still in the game, I don't know. I was what? I don't know. Gold, something like this. Not even sure. But I was not doing much, to be honest. The friends were doing the job pretty much, and me, I was just using like I was staying behind and using the Lucio like buff. And that was all I was doing. In Lucio was fun because you could like do some, not skateboard, but you see you could like jump, you could do like some parkour with these characters, right? You could like grind on the wall and things like this. So that was like the only reason I kinda like this guy. And also that I didn't want to play anything else than support, since it's not really the kind of game I am good at to start with, so not like there is any game I'm good at, but I mean, you just stay with your friend and you heal them with the aura, right? That was pretty easy. You use the speed at the start, and then you just stay with them and use the healing aura, right? It's all I remember. Well, there is no way I can watch stuff right now, so what is a meme? I don't have any setup right now to be out of the game, like. I have no idea how you're supposed to do this stage with Alice, guys. It feels impossible with solo Alice. It feels totally impossible. I don't... Maybe there is a... The problem is I'm trying to do the same route I was doing with my other characters, but it's obviously not working with this one, so I don't know. I kill these two one, then we need to go here to kill these two here. Yeah, the problem is I want to kill this one, but I have no range. I have no range. Then maybe I need to move faster then. Like this, and then we spin around? No. Not the kind of stuff I watch, so I wouldn't be able to say anything about it. And here, do I need to spin now? I guess it was not... It was not... And here, what do you do? Really? I don't know, like some people have been playing like healers on MMO for years, right? So I don't think there is... I would say in WoW, healer is maybe like the Giga Chad role, to be honest. So if you play a War Tale, I will argue that healer is the Giga Chad freaking like a meme like a role, because healing in WoW is insane. In WoW Retail, in Mythic Plus, oh my god, that's it gives more like Giga Chad energy than more than the other way around, I would say. This is what you say. The thing is that there is so many mandatory enemy to kill on this section. I just can't kill because Alice shoot type, right? So what do? You just get overwhelmed pretty much. Because there is so many enemy you are supposed to speed kill in this section. I don't know. Maybe Alice is just... Who would have guessed that solo Alice is bad, guys? Who would have guessed that? I would have never guessed myself. I would have never guessed that, guy. Solo Alice being bad? What? I thought she will be the best character in the game. Solo Alice is a big meme, huh? So don't mind me. We are memeing here. Talking about meme. I think I might have time to kill this one and move back to the other side. I think we might have time. But the thing is, Kane is going to be impossible with solo Alice in any way, so I don't even know why I bother. Kane without this, with a solo yokai, it's hard, but when it's the worst yokai from all, I don't know about that. I mean, I think solo Yuyuko have to be pretty terrible for Kane also, but I don't know if it's as bad as Alice. I will doubt. But we are not there yet anyway, because we still need to figure out how to do this section, so... What might be a problem? Here I have a timing to spin around, if I'm careful. No, I didn't even... Oh! Wait a minute. Oh. That was close! We almost made it. Okay, we almost made it through. Come on, Alice. We almost made it through. That was too early. That was too early. Yeah, the thing is, I really need to time it perfectly, right? When we spin. I didn't kill that. That sucks. Like now. No, too late. I should have been in position before that. I should have been in position before that. I'm too slow again. Yeah, I was too slow. It was almost good. But I need to just do the spin just slightly faster. Here, wait to kill this one, and then we start to rotate. Now we spin without dying if we can. Oh, the last bullet of this section. Come on. This section is so easy with Remilia. Because you can kill everything with Remilia by just splitting your bat on which side. And it's what I'm used to play. I'm used to play Remilia on this stage, not... I never played Alice in my whole life on this game, so... Yeah, I can spin now. No, like, okay, I need to stay on the... I don't know, I need to stay on the left side? Or on the right side? I don't know. Obviously, you can see that it was not designed to be doable with a solo character like this, but... It's okay, it's okay. No. No, 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 no. If I don't kill the enemy on the left, I need just to commit on staying on one side. If I try to cross like this, I will just die. And I won't be able to kill anything if I get stuck in the middle like this. It was too early to spin here, right? Yeah, it was too early. Oh my god, this is horrible with this character. This is horrible with this character. Horrible, horrible, horrible. It's not even that much of a bad section with some... Even with Rainbow... I mean, with Rainbow and New Carry, it's a bit more scary, but... With Yuyuko or with Remilia, it is really not too bad. And here I need to commit here, right? Oh my god. We did it, but I died after. I did it, but we died after. That's a shame. It was almost good though. Have you seen that? No. I need to move down, but it's risky. I was a bit too slow to reposition. to... Hey Maxwell, what's up? I need to be back on the left side faster. Where are you, Max? We are doing some solo Alice action here. Solo Alice action. What is a terrible idea, because she's in the top 2 worst character in the game. She's in the top 2 worst. So it's a bit of a meme right now. We are doing some meme. We're doing some meme. We're memeing. Yup. No. Whoa! Okay, okay. That was not there. Oh my god, that was bad. And now we have to do this without destroying any familiars. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah. Normally you need to kill at least a few one, but otherwise it's getting pretty horrible. But since yokai can't destroy familiar, then yeah, it is same, we can't destroy anything for the pyramid, so we have to go full pyramid, full power pyramid. Yeah, full power pyramid. If at least our damage was good, that's the thing. This you will imagine that at least her damage will be good, right? Since like she has like such a straight shot, right? But to be honest, it is really not that good. Like the only thing that make it good is when she's with Marisa, and you can actually do the malice things, right? Like without that, this character it's really unplayable. Like this character is really in the unplayable category for me, I think. When she's solo, she's playable when she's coupled with Marisa, no problem. But when she's solo, she's really in the unplayable territory, to be honest. The problem is every other yokai, even if they have some difficulty because of the fact that they are yokai and there is some section with no human is very annoying, at least, you know, they all have something good to them, right? The problem with solo Alice, she has nothing good. She has not a single, like, good things for her, right? So that's the problem. That's the problem. Like solo Remilia is extremely good because her shoot type is extremely good and she has crazy damage. Yuko have insane like damage for stage. She sucks on boss, but at least for stage she's very good. Yukari is pretty well balanced, but what's the name? Solo Alice, that's a disaster. That's a disaster. These characters is a disaster. I mean, the game was never balanced around playing solo characters, so you can't really complain too much, but I just wish that at least her damage would be a bit better, considering like it's so straight and you have barely any range, right? So you will expect at least her damage to be great, but it's not even really that much. Like Remilia have much better damage. Oh. She's the worst human. Alice is the worst yokai, and Sakuya is the worst human. Or solo stuff. That's not good. So timing I have to do the spin here is really, really tight. The timing is really, really tight. No, my positioning was not good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my positioning needs to be perfect when the second wave arrived, or it is over. If I don't instantly kill the enemy when they spawn on the left, it is game over. Because I have to reposition on the right super quick after that. Here we can do the spin. Oh my god. I don't know, I didn't play 220, so I can't say. I can't say. Ah, that was good this time. Okay, we need to do exactly like this, but not die after. And then we move to the opposite side. It is so tight. The timing is so tight. Yeah, I don't want to waste time here. We need to spin already. Ah, I didn't kill it. Damn it. If I want to kill these free fairies by switching side like this, I need to exactly put enough damage. That will work. I am confident that it's going to work. Yeah, we are doing this a bit faster. That give me a bit more time. I don't like this. Yep. I was supposed to be on the right side and move back to the left faster. Because you have the one that must be destroyed. Like it's not optional. Like this one. This one must be destroyed. So the time this character guys. this character is, oh my god, it is, oh my god, I don't have word. No, not enough damage. Oh, yeah. This section is crazy with Alice. This section is really crazy with Alice. Okay, I will try to go a bit faster here. Okay, what if I stay here? I don't hate this, but then what? Then what? We almost survived. I had no idea that this fairy stay here during the mid-boss if you don't kill it. I had no idea. Oh la la. Oh la la. Luna, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Hope you have a nice day. How's your weekends going? Are you playing some card? Are you playing some cards this weekend? Are you playing some card games? Or some mahjong, maybe. Maybe. No, I need to stay on the right side. Not this weekend, I'm staying at home. Same. Same, I'm staying home, but it's not there. It is not a big surprise. I mean, this section, depending the character you play, can be from pretty chill to very stupid. And here we are in the stupidest, I think. Possible. I don't think you can make this section more stupid than that. I don't think you can make this section more stupid than that. I'm pretty sure. Let's try with Sakuya just to see, like, with Sakuya, because I have the feeling that I just feel like, oh, Sakuya, I'm pretty sure Sakuya handled this section better than Alice. I have the feeling. Yeah, it's not even close, I think. Yeah, it is not even close, like... Sakuya handled this section, like, much more easier than... than Alice. There is not even, like, there is no match here. Look at this. There is no match. Oh yeah, like, for this stage, solo Sakuya seems much better than solo Alice. I was wondering why he's there. I need to retemp. Oh, you don't have to, you know. If you you can save some money if you need to. But thank you. Alright, for this, like, solo Sakuya is pretty decent for this stage, actually. Surprisingly enough. Sure. Oh, thank you, then. I appreciate the report. Otherwise, I mean, yes and no, because you still pay Amazon, right, for it, so... So it's free. You still pay it one way or another. You see what I mean? One way or another. Yeah. So solo Alice is really worst for that. It's not even close. There is just no way. I don't even think like Kane solo Alice is doable. Like, we can try, but. Oh la la, I can't destroy any familiar on that. Oh Ooh la 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 la. It's not even mine. I just picked the Prime from someone in my family who don't use Twitch. It's kinda funny the way that on Prime you get less money than on a regular sub. I mean, they really try to fuck you up as much as they can, to be honest, so... They really try to fuck you up as much as they can anyway, so... I'm going to be honest, I prefer YouTube for that, because I feel like YouTube are much more... give you much more option on the way you want to monetize your channels. They don't force you anything, and I really appreciate that over Twitch that are so pushy for a lot of stuff. They force pre-rolls, they want to force you to run ad and stuff like that. One day I know I will be forced to run ad on Twitch. I know one day they won't give you the choice anymore, because they are so pissed off that everyone that doesn't run ad that I know that one day or another they will just force it. They won't ask your they won't even ask you anymore. They won't even ask you anymore. Hello OMG, what's up? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. I think I have to time out this. That's not great. I hope you have a nice day, welcome. Or are you? Oh my god, next attack is going to be a disaster of this character. Oh, you got me here. You got me. Let's give a look on other this one is going to be, because I have the feeling this one is going to be horrible with Alice. Wow. Oh la 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 la. It's not as bad as I was expecting it will be, but... yeah, it's still doable, at least, I would say. Chum chum. Or are you OMG? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, she's very high. I mean, it is maybe doable, like... I totally got out. Yep, I was out of position here. Out of position. Yeah, this one is horrible, but it's okay. I think it's doable though. At least we are getting good damage at the start. Oh la 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 la. You don't see the title of this? I trust you? Yeah, trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Bruh! Yeah, Kane with solo yokai is so much harder than with humans. I mean, she's already pretty hard with humans, but... like, she's really hard with her solo yokai. And especially when the yokai is... at least, I guess with Remilia maybe she will be... or with you carry it, she will be a bit better, I don't know. Ah, that was close. That was close. There is some timing you can crush that are not too terrible, I guess. Yeah, this spell is the most difficult of the fight, so... Especially when you can't destroy the familiar, so you get even more bullets. That's not great. And now I have the freaking hiccup. Great. Now I have the hiccup. Perfect. Perfect timing to get a hiccup. Wow, come on. Have you seen like the things that exploded right in my back? That was a nasty one. That was a nasty one. That was a nasty one. I think solo Alice have to be the most difficult game fight. I mean, maybe solo Yuyuko have to be pretty terrible also. I don't know, maybe solo Yuyuko is worst. Or this fight, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That was close, that was close. That was close, that was close. No. I don't need to reposition her. She will follow me, so... I don't need to take the risk to reposition like this. Okay, here I was supposed to go... Yeah, I'm supposed to wait at the start, follow her on this side, and then move her back to the center. And just follow the wave like this. Yeah, like this, that was clean. And here, sadly, there is nothing here. We just pray. There is not much we can... The late explosion, like at the bottom of the screen, like... Yeah, if we do this, and we misdirect her on this side, we follow her, and then we misdirect her back to the left, we can kill this super fast, actually. Because the damage is pretty decent. And now we try to get her back here. Yeah, for one time, if we do this, the damage are pretty decent. Oh. Normally the tactics for this spell is you need to destroy a few familiars so you don't get a million like bullets like this, but I can't really do that since I can't destroy familiar with this character, so we're having like full difficulty on this spell. I hate... Yeah, the thing is, the worst is you just need to kill like the 1 or 2 familiars so you don't get this one that explode in your back, because these one are the ones that kill you, to be honest. That's the killer's one. That's the killer one, the one that explode in your back like this. No, I'm too slow. As soon as this wave is over, I need to reposition. Yeah, like this. Wow. Oh la 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 la. No. Oh, this is... The first spell is just insane. Also, let me change something on my settings. Something is weird. Let me switch to this. Yes, let me do this game. Not game, it's my software actually. Okay, that should make the tracking a bit more smooth. The tracking was a little bit rough. The tracking was a little bit rough. Because I put my resolution very low. Oh, that was close. That was close. No. The timing where I can get the position is very tight. Here. It does seem consistent though. But it's not the case for this. No, walled here, okay. Walled. Yeah, I need the timing here. As soon as the column, like the two like straight lane, here I need to directly reposition. Yep. And if I do that, she die quick. Thank you for the head pat, Jessert. I hope you have a nice day, welcome. How are you? I hope you have a nice day, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. How are you? How are you? No, here I was totally walled. I was totally walled here. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate. Thank you. Hey Koichi, hello. How are you? How are you, Koichi? I hope your weekend is going fine. Whoa! Chum 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 choo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Yes, this one, the first spell with no like way to destroy the familiars is a disaster. Disaster. I think this first non-spell we can manage because it seems pretty consistent. But this one, with not destroying the familiars, is such a nightmare. It's such a nightmare. Wrong side. Just a bit sick. I hope you will feel better. It just... So it's been a long time no see. It's been a long time. It's been like a month, something like that. It's been a month. Or something like this. Bonked. Bonk. How's your weekends going? I'm sorry to hear that you feel a bit sick today. No, I need to misdirect her on the right side. What I'm doing. Red Pat and a bonk. Get both of them. Get buff, buff, buff. I have no idea how we survive this attack. I have no idea. I didn't know you had the YouTube. Yes, we have if we can call this a YouTube channel, we have something. We have something, I guess. We have something. Hey, Brick! I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. No. I will watch English your journey of becoming gentle. The journey is quite over, to be honest. We are more in the retirement phase, more than the journey have been completed. Like I would say, now we are more in a retirement phase. I would say. Or are you though? I hope you have a nice day. We are trying to do this silly boss with Alice right now. Alice is the worst character for this boss, I would say. Maybe Yuko is worse, I'm not sure. Anyway, she's one of the... This boss is extremely hard with this character, so... It's already not an easy boss at all when you play the game normally. This is for you, thank you, thank you. Hey Francisco, what's up? Hope you have a nice day, welcome. How are you today? How are you? Hey Matteo, if you do it with solo human, if you never switch into your yokai, they are easier because they get much harder when you switch onto the yokai. So normally the plan is to not switch onto your yokai, and that makes the non-spell much easier. The problem is here we only have a yokai, so that means we are kinda cooked. We can't make it easier. We have to go all in. But yeah, they get much easier if you play with a human. Because the attack change depending of if you play human or yokai. Like you can see if you... Normally if you play with the team, when you have the two characters, right? You see, I will not switch on Alice. And you see? Only red bullet. No blue bullet. When I play on the human, actually. So that makes the non-spell much easier. And if you switch to the yokai, look, poke, she throw much more bullet. And so you have to... Here we want to destroy as much as possible. Same here. You see, it's much easier when you have a human to... I mean, the game is supposed to be a team game, right? So, of course, when you play as team, it is much better than playing solo. In the... What you say, the game is kinda designed to be played as a team, not with a solo character, so... I have no plan with these characters on this spell, so... I have no plan, no plan, no plan. Choo 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 choo. Ah, the Sanae one needs some... Takes some time. I would say the first one is the worst because... Oh, what I have done. Because you can get walled. I would say like the next one are a bit better, but yeah, anyway. We were trying with just... Where is she? The solo I think. Solo Alice. I don't remember which one it is. I don't remember which one is the meat. Is that a star pattern? I don't remember which one it is. Let me see. Now the sound won't be too loud. Which one it is? Ah, it's the one you need to get inside, right? Yeah, like this. And then it is like the... Then it is a slow bullet spam here. I never did like... I never did the mid too much in this fight. I think at the beginning you need to get inside and then it's a bit YOLO like. Here I know I like to just enter here and then it's YOLO after that. It's a bit YOLO. I don't really have a tactics for the second part. But yeah, you can get there. Then I go here, I enter here, and then I move down, and then I move on the side. That I think it's how I used to do that. Wait here, enter here, and then and then I move a bit on the right. Yeah, enter the wave here. And then I move on the right like this and recenter, I think. And normally she's going to die here. I mean, I don't know which character you play. Because that will be more... What do you say? I just pick Remu B because she's a bit the default character. Dum dum dum. Choo-doo-doo-dum. Choo-choo-dum, 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 choo-choo-dum. Yes, so that's I will do that. Then after for the other, let me see. It's been a while, so for the other non-spell. Let me see if I remember. I think it's the same here, you need to enter early. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Oh, in the moose! This one is the worst. Yeah, this one is the worst. The moose, the moose. Normally I play Marisa C on this game, but I think Remu B is very fine. I mean, Remu B is fine. She's the best character in this game, so of course she's fine. I'm like, oh yeah, Remu B is fine. She's just what you say, is the best character in the game, so of course she's fine. Like, oh yeah, Remu B, oh she's alright. Yeah, she's just the best character in the game. Let's see if we don't count Marisa Bug. Yeah, you need to have to say the feelings. Hey Robbie, what's up? Hope you have a nice day. She was nice. Whoa, I was looking at the chat. I do like Sanae. I think she's a nice fight. Ah, that was the wall time. I mean, she was nice on last try. She's not always nice on that, but. Oh, I moved too much here. Ah, yeah, I didn't move too much. Moose is the worst spell in this fight. I do not like Moose. I think it's the only spell or attack I don't really like in this way. I think the other attack are... what you say? At least not too annoying or not too, what do you say, kind of fun to play, I would say. Moose is just bleh. Why I'm going so far away? Yeah, I'm very rusty on this, but last time we did Sanae was... I don't even know. I don't even remember the last time we did Sanae. Something like 1 year ago. It was probably like for last year that this... Yeah, I think it's probably like years ago since we did Sanae. Time is just... passing too fast. What is our... Oh! Chum chum chum. It's okay, at least we start to remember. We start to remember. We start to remember, Oh, so that was a nasty wave. Have you seen that? She cannot try to screw me up here. I don't like when Sanai try to screw me up like this. I don't like when she's trying to screw me up. Choo-doo-choo-doom. Oh, I had time. Why did I rush on that? Hey! Yeah, she did screw me up here. I don't know. I don't have the... I used to see better when it was getting too dangerous to stay on one position, but I don't know. I'm a bit tunnel vision right now. Okay, at least on the begin we are pretty clean. I should have misdirect her on the side, on the left side, sorry, like... I have no reason to misdirect her on the right side, on this one, right? So we should just move her to the left, so we can get more damage done. So we can get more damage done. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not the plan, but... Ah, I do like when she moves in this direction. I don't like this, when she screw me up like this. Yeah, that was sad. It's okay. I remember that Moose was always the spell I was the most annoyed with. Oh yeah, yeah. I am not confident on that anymore. It's okay. Considering for how long we haven't played this boss, I think I'm fine with that. I mean, you can't expect to not play something for years and be like, oh yeah, I will come back and I just nailed it. Choo 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 choo. I would prefer to play Marisa, but we started with Remo, so let's play with Remo. Yeah, like I don't have the timing for this anymore. Come on. Why, she screwed me up here. She did screw me up here. I should have moved much earlier than that. Yeah, got screwed up again here. My vision is not great on that. Come on, stop dying on this. It's really not too bad. chum 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 chum. It is really not too bad. Ah, move too much. Choo-doo-dum, choo-dum. Need to be AFK, no problem. No problem, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. I am not good on Moose. There is no doubt on that. Moose is Moose. I mean, I never been good ever at this spell, Joe. It's not like it. It's not like it's a big surprise and suddenly we're not good at moves. Like, we never been good at moves, so. Chum 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 chum. Okay, we got Moose. Choo doo doo chum 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 chum. Okay, we got her. We got her, we got her. Nice. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead, she's dead. Yep. I think she's dead. And I need to go get some water, so... Thank you North, thank you Tsuko, thank you Saya. Thank you. She's dead. She's very well dead, I think. Let me go get some water. Alright. Do we do like Vogue before we go back to the other game? Maybe we do Vogue. Maybe we do Vogue before we go to the next game. It's been a while we haven't played Kanako, sure. I mean, we haven't played Kanako since we did the LNN on it, right? I think. So, same. It's have to be like a long time. I don't even know at this point. I don't even remember when we did stuff or when we didn't. The wall. That was close. Damn, if I didn't like, if I saw this wall coming, it was over. Do I grade? No, I shouldn't have. Oh. I'm not used to do like the little up, like you need to do with these characters. You do like little up. Choo-doo-doo. Oh! That was close. That was close. I don't know how did I lose so much damage. Because I had the feeling like... I don't know. Maybe I just don't remember exactly. I have not a good feel anymore. Yeah, I can't really look at her life in this spell, so... Ah, that was... Come on, that was close again. Technically, when you spam the button, you're supposed to do more damage with this character, but... I always doubt about that. Never felt like much of a difference. I don't know if the difference of damage is even like worth the struggle to do that. You just spam the button. Because it's more distracting. You see, it's more distracting that to have to spam the button like this, like just to get a bit extra damage. It's something I never really... You see, I'm trying to do it here. Just to spam to get the little extra damage from that, but... I don't know, I am very doubtful about these tactics. I always been doubtful, and I'm still doubtful about that. But apparently, it make a bit of a difference. Oh, it just hurts my fingers too much. I mean, do you see a difference on the life bar when I do it and when I don't? To be honest, I don't think that makes any difference. I mean, or maybe like a little bit. But it's not like it's free, because that makes like moving around much harder when you have to spam the button. So, oh my god, that was nasty. So I really don't know. I really don't know what... just a little difference. Yeah, it's not like a crazy big thing, right? I don't know if it's because I don't spam fast enough. I don't know. It's just so, like, what you say, annoying to do. Like, when you have to move around and spam the button at the same time like this, it's, what you say, very uncomfortable. I guess if you try to speedrun and you really need to optimize every little bit of damage, might be worth... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we got it. We got it, we got it. Yeah, just very teeny. Teeny, teeny, teeny. Teeny, teeny, teeny. And we even got a micro with the fat Marisa. Okay. Give me a second, I'm just grabbing something behind me. Alright. I put my water bottle behind me on the bed. And I couldn't grab it anymore. Because it fell on the... Do we do this silly enrage Suako rage? Oh, I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do the Suako rage again. I don't want to do the Suako rage. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the Suako rage mod. It's not fun. It's not fun. The Suako rage mod. It is so long. That's just like what you say. We did it a few times already, but it just takes forever. Okay, halfway through. No. I think I was not positioned correctly. That was close. That was close. Same, that was pretty close. Phew, this is a bit of how to say meditation. This thing is a bit like if you were like meditating. It could be like what you say, like a meditation exercise, I think. It's a bit like ASMR. ASMR Suako. The problem is, you get tired of it very quick, so... It's really like what you say, burn your eyes very quick, so... So after a few tries, you're kinda cooked. if you want to destroy your eyes, I think that's a very good things to do. If you just hate your 2C. Because this is like hurting the eyes like crazy. This is hurting the eyes like crazy. If you blink, you're dead. Oh, that was close. I need to blink a lot before so my eyes don't get too dry. It is a very it is not good for the eyes, I think. It is really not good for the eyes. I can already feel like it's hurting me now. Oh! Ace here, what's up? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. Yeah, it is here. It does hurt the eyes a little bit, right? Ah, every time I blink, if you could just not blink for the whole duration, that would be okay, but as soon you blink, you die. That's so annoying. Yeah, let me blink before. You need to, what you say, route your blink. So you don't blink at the timing you die. Oh my god, what I'm doing. Oh, come on, Alf. It is like a stamina thing, right? You need to... It's like one dodge is not hard, but doing it for the whole duration is really... Each individual dodge are not difficult, but it's like how long can you keep up? It feels like going to like 50% is not too bad, but the second part, it's when like it's just when you start to lose track on stuff. Oh, but I'm always around the 50% when I start to be like confused. Also, I think I move too much. I should only move when I need to move. No, it was wrong side. I should only move when I need to. Always 50%. Always around the 50% line. It feels like at some point like your brain is just like giving up. Like it's kind of funny because at the beginning your eyes and your brain is like, yeah, I'm going to follow each bullet. I can see there's double crossing. And after some time the brain is just like, oh yeah, you know what? No, fuck you. I'm done. That's too much what to say. Too much information. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm done. It's kind of funny. There is this like the brain just giving up. Like it's like, oh, you know what? What the heck are you doing? What the heck are you doing? What do you ask me to do? Because it's very funny because you can really feel like when the brain just give up. That's on this type of stuff. It's real like you can see stuff, everything is fine, and suddenly everything's become like, oh, confused, and you can't follow shit anymore. And it's funny because technically it is not getting harder. It is exactly the same things from the beginning to the end. So if you can see like the first things, you should be able to see it all the way, right? Because it's never changed. It's exactly the same move over and over and over, right? So it is not getting harder technically. So in theory it shouldn't be hard, right? Because if you can see at the start, then it's always the same things during the wall attack, right? So in theory it shouldn't be bad, right? But that's a theory. Because yeah, there is the fatigue that is just add up. Okay, we got it. Nice. We got it and we yap at the same time, so this is my specialty. You won't see other Touhou streamers do that, guys. I like challenge you to find another Touhou streamer that is going to cap this while yapping, because that's my specialty actually. I challenge you to find someone else that caps stuff like this while yapping at the same time. That's our specialty, the yapping tactics. Good morning, Faraday. How are you? Thank you. We just did like we just did the rage mod. For the challenge. I guess I didn't put any rules, so you can cheese. I didn't put any rules, so I can't complain, right? I can't complain. If I didn't set the rules, you can do what you want at the end of the day. If I didn't set the rules, it's only like I think it's only there is maybe this one we can try the rage mode of the. I hope the sound won't be too loud. No. There is maybe this rage mode we can just try, but we rule, so we make the rule. Yeah. Pretty much. Yay. I'm not sure about this. That's another story here. That's another story. It's going to be another... It's going to be another... Another beast here. Hey, the pink bullets are faster than I remember. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is doable though. I have a feeling this one is one of the rage mods that are actually doable, I think. Always die from this pink here. Because the pink are the fast one, so I guess they take you by surprise. Okay, so the yellow double cross here, I need to remember. It seems to be static for the moment, so... It seems to be very static for the moment. Careful with the double crossing of the yellow. Okay, that was progress. That was some progress. No. Let me remove the animals and sure. There is already enough stuff on the screen. We don't need more. Aha, the yellow. I didn't saw that. I would say the very difficult things on this attack, it's every bullet have different speed. So that's make what you say. Like every bullet have a different speed. Like sometimes you see some bullet and you're like, okay, I'm fine. But no, because they are faster than the others, so you're not fine. And it's difficult to just, what do you say, keep track of all the different speed. That's yellow. Welcome back, Matthew. We finished Sanae, we did the Rage Suako, and now we are just doing a bit of Rage Saki, just for the fun. Just for the fun, because why not? And we did a Vogue also. Wow, nothing crazy. But yeah, we got like the Suako Rage mod pretty fast, to be honest, so I'm glad. We never got this one in Rage mode, so it's just for the fun, for no real goal, because I really doubt we can get this on Rage mode, but I think if we can get at least 50%, let's try to aim to 50% already. If we can get to 50%, that will be good. Yeah, really what messed me up is the difference of speed between all the bullets. It's really what you say, like... Make you think like, oh my god. The pink are fast, and the yellow are very slow, and the rest is in between. That makes things confusing, like... And if all the bullets were at the same speed, that will be like so much easier. Like the difference of speed on each bullet really makes the difficulty here, I would say. Oh, you see this pink here? Yeah, that's I mean, that's a rage mode, so it's not even meant to be beatable normally, so that makes sense. It's supposed to be like a punishment, so it's not meant to be doable, so... But I think it is. I mean, of course it is, some people did it, so it is, but... Ooh, that was a good try! Have you seen that? That was a good try. Damn, we almost make it to the end. It was what, 70%? It was like a 70%? Something like this? Impossible spell card. We played it, but we just played it the normal way. Like, and I couldn't even finish the game because my save got deleted. That was not nice. We were right at the end. And we are, okay, we are going to come back tomorrow to finish the game. And when we came back, the save was gone. And I was like, no, I'm not redoing everything. No thanks. No thanks, no thanks. It's the only time that happened, like, to get like a save deleted like this. It's so weird. Especially that I was enjoying the game, so... It's not like some game I don't want to go back to it, because I don't really like them. It was a game I wanted to finish, but I just didn't have the faith to just redo everything from the start, you know. Ah, that was greedy to try to go between the pink and blue here. The game must be on Steam, right? So maybe if I replay it one day, I will get the Steam version. Chum 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 chum. Ah, always the pink, always the pink. They get me by surprise. The pink are just like... They're just like, surprise. And not a nice one. You know, some surprise can be nice, but... Wow, the walls! I didn't even know you could get walls here. Yeah, if you're like focusing on something else for a second and a pink just getting full speed in your face, it is very difficult to react to it. If you see it coming, you kinda can like do something, but if you don't... Ah, it was a good try. Choo 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 doo. Yeah, I don't have all the game on Steam because it's too expensive to buy all the game. I have quite a lot though. I have quite a lot. I have at least half of the game, I would say, on Steam. I have at least half, I would say. But it's just too much money at some point. There's just too much game. They should do like what you say, a package. They should do like a release because I don't think it will be too hard. to make what you say like one release of all the game together, right? And you sell it like, I don't know, like 30, 40 bucks. And you make a bundle like with a launcher and you have all the tour game inside. I think that will be like so much convenient than just having to get them one by one on Steam. Like, I'm pretty sure if with a bundle like with like all the game together for like 40 bucks, 35, 40 bucks, I wouldn't mind that. I would have definitely bought if it was like this, but buying all the game one by one, it's add up very quick. Like, I think all the game together on Steam you'll have for above 100 bucks probably. That would be like so convenient to just make one big bundle with all the game together. And it's not like it will be something very difficult to do, I think. You know what is will be even better? Like a remaster. Like with the old one with the modern resolution and... But here I'm asking too much, right? With the game properly running on the window, with like the right resolution, the patch, TH-Prat include. But here I'm dreaming. That will never happen. That will never happen. But that will be like the... I think that will be great for the franchise though. That will maybe get more people to play them. And also, you need to translate the game on Steam, like, at least the title, because how many people told me, but I can't even find the Touhou game on Steam, because when I write Touhou, I only get fan games. Yeah, because the official game or the full Japanese name. You have to write, like, the Japanese name to find them on Steam, so it would be great if at least the title on Steam would be the English one, so if you write to, I don't know, like, all the official game kinda show up, because sometimes you have to scroll like for 5 or 6 pages before seeing one of the official games, you know. Yeah, like you have to write the Japanese name to find them, so... How many people told me that they don't know where to find the Touhou game, and I'm like, it's on Steam! And they're like, I can't find them on Steam, and you need to write the Japanese name, you know. I think it wouldn't cost much to just put them in English, considering, like... I mean, I don't think Zune care about the Western community whatsoever, so... I mean, when someone don't even bother doing translation for their game, that just show you like the interest they have for the outsiders community, right? They have like for the Japanese community it's fine, but everything outside of Japan, you can see that when you don't even bother translating your game, or not like it will be very difficult now with AI to do it on top of that, so no, like with AI, you can very easily translate game without putting any effort, because nobody is going to, what you say, complain even if the translation is not very perfect. So with AI, you can just very easily, especially a game with so few dialogue, you know, it will take a minute to do it with AI, you know. So I have a friend that, what you say, is not fluent in English. He had some base in English, and he did release a game in French. And he understood that just releasing a game in one language was not a good idea. So in like one day with an AI, he could like translate his whole game in English and release the game in both language. Of course, it was not like the best translation ever, but it's better than no translation. You see what I mean? Like, it's always better to have English translation, even if it's not perfect, than no English translation at all. So it's for one thing that the AI is actually good and actually makes sense to use. So I mean, it's one of the rare things that, yeah, it is. I think the AI is actually a very good tool for. So. But people prefer use it to make slop, you know, totally like garbage slop stuff, rather to use it for things that make sense and that could actually be good to use for. It's always the same with this kind of stuff, right? People like using them in such a bad way, or rather to actually use it in a way that will be good. But yeah, whatever. I'm still looking to switch myself for an AI, so maybe one day you will have an AI Vtubers, you know. You will have an AI Vtubers instead of me. Yeah, like the... I mean, it's one of the things, because let's be honest, the price, guys, when you want to make something translated in another language, if you don't do it yourself, good luck. The price are, especially if it's a big game with a lot of dialogue a lot of text to translate. I mean, a Touhou game wouldn't cost much because there is barely any like dialogue, right? But like if you do like a game like an RPG or visual novel or something like this with a lot of dialogue, the price is thousands of bucks. Like it costs 1,000. What is not it's not something you can really afford. Except if you have the money, of course. But for the average person, like I would say, like for example, my friend, like they actually looked at getting someone to translate their game, and when they got like the price for it, they was like, because he did like a visual novel, right, and pretty big one, and it was like 5,000-6,000 bucks for the translation. I was like, no, like in which universe I can spend like 5,000 bucks like to translate my game like it. Yeah, exactly, right. There is no like guarantee that you will get like, except if you have like a control on it, I guess. If you have like a, but even on that, like I don't know. But it's just like, yeah, it is the prices, guys. When it's a fat company we have ton of money, of course, that's how to say better to give a job to people like this, right? Like people need to work, right? But when you're a small indie that you have barely any money, right? You are not like a big company, so yeah, you can't afford this type of stuff. I think people don't realize like there's a price of this kind of stuff. I was like I did work on an RPG maker. I have that it's pretty much abandoned, but I have a big like RPG maker project that I spent years on. And at some point I was like, you know what, I would like to maybe have some custom assets, you know, for my game rather to use the basic like asset from RPG Maker, right? So I didn't look at the price to get someone to do like custom assets for RPG makers. I was like, nope. I was like, you know what? No, I will use the basic assets from the things and some free assets because it's not going to be possible. Like, it was something like 2,000 and something bucks, like for a few assets. You know, I was like, yep, yep, no, but it's not going to be possible. This project has been abandoned for years. It was a massive. I spent so much hours in it. Like, it's a massive project, but never finished it. Mostly because of the software, to be honest. No, don't need it anymore. It's what do you say? RPG Maker assets are very annoying to do because they need to fit exactly the grid that to fit in RPG Maker. They need to be at the exact, you know, like format, feel like the. It's a very annoying job to do RPG Maker asset. It is a very, very annoying job because if it doesn't fit exactly what the software wants, it will refuse to load them or it will put errors. It's something you need to be a bit, how to say, you need like to be specialized on doing. Like, it's the kind of software that you need to be very specialized on doing content for, right? It is very, yeah, some kind of pixel art things that need to fit exactly on the grid. Like, you have grid where each part of the grid corresponds at one thing and it needs to fit exactly the format, the size. It is very annoying to do like a RPG Maker asset. Except just for textures you want to use for a sprite, for example, like that is not moving. But as soon it is something that needs animation, it is extremely annoying. Everything like you need that in animation is very, 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 very annoying to do. For static sprites, you can do what you want. It's no problem. You can do anything, but it's not this type of assets you need. Like, it's all like the tiles, the animation. It's really rough. I understand, like, it's a lot of work, but yeah, for this type of what do you say, of project where you need like 100 of sprites and things like this, it's the price are just getting over the roof, like. And the problem is, what you say, if you want to keep some consistency, right, you need like the same person to do all the style, right? Because if you switch style in between, it's pretty bad. Bye bye Max, have a nice day. It's going to be pretty bad if you don't keep on the, if you're not consistent on the art style. So yeah, like, sure, you can do stuff like with AI. We didn't get another good try on this. We got one very good try, a few okay try, but yeah, we haven't gotten anything since. I mean, I've been yapping a lot on Shield, so yapping no jutsu. My special technique. Almost 50%, yeah. Almost 50%. I told you I will do like clickbait titles, no? I should do more also clickbait thumbnails. I should do like a more clickbait thumbnails also. And I was soft. I was thinking going into even more clickbait stuff, but I was like, let's start slowly, right? Let's start, you know, just gently. I will see if we get even more clickbait. Like putting Bikini Remu thumbnails. For each death, Remu remove one part of clutch. That will be clickbait. Strip toe. Strip toe. Each death you have to remove some clutch. That will end very quick. That will be the shortest game ever, I think. That will be the shortest game ever. Bah, I'm just joking. Like, oh, that was a good try. Not that much, to be honest. When I saw the life of the boss, I was like, I thought that would have been better than that. I don't know, that's... it feels even longer than the Suako. And the Suako one, that feels long. Sometimes I'm like, wow, I survived so long. And I look at the life and she's not even 50%. I'm like, what? Like, what? What are you telling me, game? How dare you? How dare you, game? Bruh! This pink bullet right in the face. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah. Around the 50%, it's when I lose it. I don't think anyone will be better than Marisa for this, so... I don't know, I'm getting tired of this spell. I think we got a few good try at least. I'm satisfied. We got a few good try. What is the hardest enrage? The grudge bow maybe? The flan also is terrifying. The flan new. I don't know about the what you say, the more recent one, like Momoyo Enrage. I don't know if we ever try Momoyo Enrage. Mamizu, I don't know. I mean, I hate Mamizu final spell. Even if it's not a very hard one, it's a spell I hate, so... I don't even want to know what is the Enrage on that. Koichi have no Enrage. So Koichi, you can do the 3-minute timeout strat. If you don't want to, but I'm going to tell you it is easier to learn the finals than to do the 3-minute timeout. So I wouldn't recommend, but because we were doing that before, because like we were doing like the 3-minute timeout on Koichi finals, because I was too lazy to learn the final spell. I can tell you that doing the spell the normal way is easier than doing the timeout, so. So I wouldn't recommend going for the 3-minute timeout. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh my god, this pink went right in my face. Oh, doing alright. I think the problem is really the pink bullet, because sometimes you're focused on dodging one thing and suddenly the pink ram in your face out of nowhere. And that's really what kills you most of the time, I would think. Compare the... Oh, it's a good try here. Have you seen that? That was a pretty good try here. That was the second best try, I think. But yeah, it is real, like, you get like jump scared by the pink very often. Sometimes you just can't... you don't see it coming, right? And they're fast. When you see them, it's too late. You're already cooked. So you kind of have to see them coming from far away, but... Yeah, when you're focusing on another thing to dodge... Yeah, like this one, for example. I didn't see this pink coming at all. I didn't see this pink coming at all. I mean, when I say pink, the fast one, not the slow one, because there is a slow pink. I'm talking about the fast one, not the slow pink, because there is like the slow pink and the fast pink. Oh, the fast pink. We did like the no miss, no bomb on this boss. It was the last... It is like the last boss we did. I think it is. I think Saki was the last one we did. Because why not? Damn it. This time it's a yellow I died on, huh? Oh, the fast pink, the fast pink! It's really like jump scared. Oh, okay, that was a good try. If she was not moving, that would be much easier. The fact that sometimes we get out of range, because I'm going to be honest, it is pretty difficult to follow her in this mess. I am trying to go in her direction when I can, but very often I am not really exactly in front, so we are losing... We are losing a lot of damage. I would say that if we had like the full like damage all the time, I think it will go much faster. But the problem it is just very difficult to just focus on dodging and keeping track of where to stand for the optimal damage. So I guess Reimu is a bit more spread, so yeah, the problem is Reimu damage are lower than... I don't know, maybe Reimu wouldn't be terrible, just to have a bit more spread damage rather to Marisa. But at the same time, she is lower damage, so I don't know, it is... In this game, I never know. In this game, I'm always like, between Reimu Wolf and Marisa Wolf, I can't decide. Every time I'm in between, I'm like, I don't know which one I want to play. Last time we win with Marisa, but... I never decided what I prefer between a Reimu Wolf or Marisa Wolf in this one. I only play Wolf because I don't find the eagles very interesting, to be honest. Eagle Reimu can be fun, I guess, for the stage, but I don't know. There is not that much section in the game where you can really take advantage of the Eagle, except stage 4. And the Otter, I don't like it because it's a gimmick. It's a very gimmick tactics, the Otter, so not my cup of tea. The Otter strat. It is the strongest one, but I don't know. It's kinda bother me when you play a game like this that is about dodging bullet, right? And you use the tactics where you don't have to dodge bullet. I don't know, it's... For me, it's a bit counter-intuitive, right? Because the Otter is all about delaying the bullet, right? Not dodging them, so I don't know. It's... For me, it's a bit weird. Hello, Silver, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Joy and happiness. My Little Pony stream. Hey! My Little Pony. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Did you know, like, last night I had a nightmare that I was doing a panic attack, and actually the crazy things, it's never happened before. So in my dreams I was having a panic attack, and at some point I wake up and I was actually getting a panic attack when I was asleep. What the fuck was that? And I woke up, I was sweating, my heart was beating like crazy, I couldn't breathe, and I was actually doing a freaking panic attack in a dream. And at some point it woke me up and I was really doing a panic attack, like when I was sleeping. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I was like, I woke up, I was like sweating, my heart was beating like crazy. How much fucked up my brain have to be to, even when my brain is sleeping, it's keep getting on shitty, like. That's crazy. That's the first time in my life that happened, because usually it's before I sleep. When I do panic attack, it's always at night, like before I sleep, and usually once I fall asleep, after it go better. And but this time it was when I was sleeping. Crazy. It even like get me in my dreams now. Can't catch a break. Can't catch a break. That's what anxiety is doing for you, like. And then people are just like, but just stop being stressed. Like, oh, you're silly? Or why are you being stressed? Just stop being stressed. I don't remember exactly the dream, but I remember when my heart got crazy and I felt very bad and I had someone to call the emergency and everything. And after I woke up, like after I was laying down, holding my heart, and it was hurting, and I was like someone calling the emergency and everything. And then I woke up and I was actually like this in real life, like crazy. Like the transition from the dream to the reality, actually, like that was pretty insane. But there is so many people that, you know, like don't understand anxiety, right? Like how many times I just hear like, yeah, just stop being stressed, you know, like why are you stressing for? Like why are you anxious? Just stop being anxious, like, yeah, like, why do you have diabetes? Just stop having diabetes, like yeah, that's like. Like, why you know you have a cancer? So just stop having cancer, you silly, like it's as stupid as saying that when people are like anxiety, but just stop being stressed. What are you doing? Why are you anxious for? Can't you stop being stressed? Yeah, stop being stressed. Like to say to a paralyzed person, but why can't you move? Just get up and run. What are you complaining about? Have you seen this meme like of the girl just saying like, if you're homeless, just buy a house? That's easy. Like that, remember me this meme like of the girl being like, if you're homeless, just buy a house. That's making me think about this meme actually, because it's so much like this. If you're anxious, just stop being stressed. Like what are you doing? Like the life advice some people give you, alright? Thank you for the advice. Thank you for the advice. Thank you for the advice. I will think about it. I will think about stop being stressed. I never thought about it myself. We are lucky that some people give you advice like this, because okay, we're going to switch soon because I don't think we are going to do any better on this. It's okay though, we got a few decent try, I would say. One last try and we do something else. We do something else. Alright. That was not amazing. That was not amazing. I will admit that was not amazing. I don't know which one do we go back onto I don't know. I don't know, do we go back on our Imperishable Night? Maybe that's we go back to Imperishable Night. Maybe. To do what though? Solo Sakuya, Kane. Why not? Yeah, Solo Sakuya Kane, right? Why not? Why not? Why not? I'm just throwing this like this. Why not? Chum chum chum. Just throwing this like this. Shoro, the best character in the game. The goat. The goat Sakuya Ayen. The secret top tier. The secret top tier. We did destroy a few familiars. Hey John, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Where are you? Where are you today? How's your weekend? How's your weekends going? We have to time out. We have to time out. Really? Why I'm surprised? We are playing solo Sakuya and I'm surprised we have to time out. Well, that's the... That's not the most surprising news ever, but... What, you play the character with the lowest damage in the game and you're surprised? Like... Oh my god. Starting your Saturday? It is already the afternoon here. I mean, almost the evening, I would say. I would say almost the evening already. I'm trying to do a solo Sakuya Kane now. Let's do this. Do you believe in Sakuya? We're Sakuya believers, guys. We're Sakuya believers. We're Sakuya believers. Yeah, it would be amazing, Sakuya, if you could destroy a few more of the familiars. You will be so kind. It's your job to destroy familiars, so... Oh my god, it's so long. I hope the weekend will go well. I do like her. I do like Sakuya a lot, but the problem is in this game, she's the worst character in the game, so... Sadly. I mean, she was the best in... She went from the ultra top tier of PCB of being like the worst character on the next game that... She got nerfed. She got nerfed pretty hard. She got nerfed pretty hard. I mean, for this fight, she's still better than Alice, so for this fight, I wouldn't say she's the worst. She's better than Alice, for sure. She might be better than Yuyuko, also. Maybe. Maybe I'm copying a bit on that, but... Maybe I overestimate her a bit, but... Yumu is the best character in the game, actually, in this game. She's the ultimate top tier of this game. She's actually the absolute top tier of this silly game. Whoa! Yep, she's actually the best character in the game. She's everyone that is scoring and stuff plays solo Yumu. She's the absolute top tier of this game. That's funny, right? I hate her also. I hate playing Yumu, but yeah, she's the goat in this game. I do not like playing her, but yeah, she's a goat. Promistia. Promistia. She got hidden in one of the on one of the story, right? So in one of the story she got hidden. Yeah, sadly Sakuya and Alice are the two worst characters in this game. I mean, there are the only two bad characters, I would say. The other characters are situational, right? In some situations, they can be good, even if they are not good for every situation. But for me, I don't know. Between Alice and Sakuya, it is a tight fight. Of who is going to get there. I still prefer. I think personally, I prefer Sakuya over Alice, but I don't know if it's objectively like. I don't know. I just hate Alice shoot type in this game, but it is like really worst. I don't know. I don't know. It would be nice if it was not taking forever. The problem with Sakuya is every single attack takes forever, so that's... That's a problem. Oh my god. She's a really difficult boss. I mean, depends on the character you play, I guess. She's very character dependent. Yeah, we have to go for the corner strat here. It's not a strat I like too much, not going to lie, but I don't really see staying at the center of these characters because it's going to take forever. So, oh my god. Okay, I was not expecting this. Yeah, the problem is we're going to time out pretty much every single attack with, I mean, except maybe the non-spell. But everything else is going to be timeout. Why this character sucks? Her bomb is garbage also. Marisa is great for this fight. Yumu is great for this fight. Well, oh yeah. The time we skip the class? Yes. But Shano is too smart, she doesn't need school. And she's already too smart to go to school. And also Shano is like freaking 80 years old, like. Why she will still go to school? She's freaking old! Hey Koichi, welcome back. We are trying to do like solo Sakuya Kane. And it is not going very well, I would say, so far. It is not going very well. If I could get a bit more consistent on this attack, that would be great, but the problem it's a very random attack, so it's difficult to get consistent on some things you don't have that much control on. At least we can destroy a few familiar with Sakuya, so it's not the worst, but it's not great either, I would say. The same, the problem of this spell is I have to go for the timeout, what I really don't like. Oh. Because I really think I'm going to be able to survive at the center. With how long it's going to be to cap the spell with Sakuya, so... Considering how long it will be to cap it, I think timing out is still probably more safe. I would think. The familiar are kinda scary. No, go down, please. Wow, she was so nasty! Like, she stood on the maximum 8 all the time. Like, what the heck? I never saw her being so mean. Because the familiars are a problem if she stay up. Oh, that was so unlucky here. Come on, 3 times in a row she stood up all the time. That was so unlucky. Yeah, because normally you're a yokai when you do this, so you can't get hit by the familiars. But Sakuya can get hit by the familiars, so if she decides to stay up all the way like this, it's super scary. But it's so unfortunate that she stood all the way up for the wall span. That was so unfortunate, like... Pfft, what I have done. I was not looking. Bah. Okay, let me refocus. Yeah, that's the problem of being solo human with a human that can actually die on the familiars, because Reimu can't die on the familiars, Yumu can't die. Only Marisa and Sakuya can die on the familiars, so... I will say that not being able to kill the familiars is worse than having to deal with them. But in some situation it is pretty bad, yeah. It is pretty bad, it is pretty bad. Like, for example, the Reimu fight is a nightmare with Sakuya because of the yin-yang. It is the Reimu fight is really the nightmare of this the Sakuya run, like, because yeah, the yin-yang she spam that you can't destroy because they are super tanky and that are going super fast and that you can't do anything. Oh fuck! 1 second. Like, it's I Oh yeah, the Reimu fight with Sakuya is... Oh my god, with Sakuya only. At least like Marisa dealing enough damage to destroy the Yin Yang most of the time, so it's less worse. Because Marisa extremely good damage, so most of the time she can't kill the Yin Yang. But yeah, Sakuya can barely kill any Yin Yang. That's the Reimu fight with Sakuya only is a bit of a nightmare. And the worst thing is your bomb is so bad. with Sakuya, she has one of the worst bombs in the game, maybe the worst bomb in the game. So even if you want to skip like a spell, you have to bomb like 3 times. That's like, oh my god. Even like if you're like, hey, I'm going to bomb this. No, you won't. You won't, because your bomb is garbage. And you're like the worst bomb in the game. You can't even kill fairies with your bomb. Your bomb do so low damage that when you bomb, it doesn't even clear the fairies on screen. Even the fairies can tank your bomb, actually. That's... That's like... yeah, like Sakuya... yeah, like... yeah, that's... oh my god, that's... I mean, the thing is, Remilia is extremely strong, so it compensates... Like, Sakuya cannot compensate a bit the fact that Remilia is extremely strong, but... yeah, her bomb can't even kill fairies. So often, what's going to happen... you're going to bomb and you're going to die as soon as the bomb is over, because the fairies are still all here. Ah yeah, Sakuya is... But when she's in team with Remilia, she does fine, because when you need to kill familiars, she's here for the job, and she's here to make Kane a bit easier also, so you don't have to deal with the no human Kane. So when she's team up with Remilia, she's fine. She's doing her job, like she's doing the job she's meant to do, right? Remilia do all the damage, and Sakuya just deal with the familiar when she needs to deal with the familiars. So yeah, when she's paired with Remilia, the team together is totally fine. It's really when Sakuya is alone that she's extremely terrible. I mean, yeah, when she's paired with Remilia, she's alright. She's alright. She does what you need her to do, pretty much. Most of the time. Most of the time. But yeah, when she's solo, she struggles. I mean, the game was never balanced around solo characters, so in a way that makes sense, but because yeah, Remilia is extremely powerful, so I guess Sakuya is weak because to compensate that, yeah, Remilia is extremely strong, so. So it's not really a problem that Sakuya is weak damage-wise in the team, because 90% of the run you're going to deal damage with Remilia anyway, so... Come on, don't come up, please. Stay down, stay down. Be cute. No, down. No, you go down, please. What? Go down, please. Yeah, we had to improvise here because she was too high. Yeah. Oh Oh my god, on the last wave she went all the way up, like... Ah... Come on, the last one! Come on! It's only a problem with Marisa and Sakuya, pretty much. With any other characters, it doesn't matter if she go up. But it's the two characters that screw you up. Solo Marisa and solo Sakuya. Ah, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. I'm losing patience. I'm losing patience. I mean, to be honest, Remedia bomb is not good either. They don't have a single good bomb. But it's not a team that really rely on the bomb. Like, if you want good bomb, you play like Magic team or Reimu team. Like, I mean, Yujuko bomb is good. So God's team is fine. But yeah, Scarlet team, yeah, they do not have great bombs. Why I'm doing this with Sakuya? Why I'm doing this with Sakuya? Hey, Ornito, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. How's your weekends going? Malevolent? Yeah, Evil Cherno. Evil Cherno. I will turn all the frogs to icicles. How are you? How are you? Hope you have a nice day. What are you gaming? What kind of gaming have you done? We're gaming too here. Go down. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la la la, another one. That was terrifying. No, come on. My not very diverse. I'm not there. You know Mad Max the movies? but not that diverse, to be honest. That's my problem. That's my problem. It's such a struggle to find even a game to stream. That's why, in a way, I feel like I would have preferred to be a non-gaming streamer, like to do something different. Because, yeah, I don't have like... I don't have that much game to stream. That's a big problem. I kind of struggle to find a stream to find game for the stream. Now, I never watched it, but I know the movie by name. You know what is funny is I almost never watch movie, but I love watching YouTube video about, you know, that critics movie, you know, that do like movie critics or movie like stuff I don't even like watch, you know. Like I never watched the movie, but I watched someone doing like a 1 hour's critiques of the movie. And I'm like, oh yeah, I see what or like watching, like I like to watch like the Kitchen Nightmare, right? And I am the worst at cooking, you know, I can't cook anything. And I want like the Kitchen Nightmare things, you know. And I'm like, I don't know, it's kind of funny. But yeah, I am terrible at cooking, or I don't even know what. You know, I watch a lot of YouTube video about stuff I have no knowledge or I don't know anything about, and I'm just watching them, and I'm like, wow, okay, alright, I see. No, come on, 1 pixel. Ah, 1 pixel because Sakuya have 0 damage. Come on. You're not supposed to fight this last spell so long. That's why I got confused, because normally she dies super quick on this last spell. So, and here she was like, where I go? Where do I go? I never had to do this so long. Normally the final spell is not too bad because she died very quick. But here she takes forever. Oh my god, every single attack with Sakuya is struggle. Oh my god, the 1 pixel, Come on. I don't know, we are getting closer at least. I mean, we can't be really that close. It was almost a double KO, so we can't be more close than this, yo. Well, I don't know. I don't like cooking, so, but I like watching cooking show because I don't know. I guess it makes me hungry, and then I can just eat like my frozen, you know, stuff I just warm up in my steamers. I got something alright to eat today. I did some well, it was frozen food, but it was a bit better than what I usually do. I got some meat. Choo choo choo. It was some like meat with vegetable and some... I don't know what is the name of this in English. Couscous. I don't know if it's an English name whatsoever, but it's like this, yeah. It was pretty good for frozen stuff. Hey, take some. The red are off, so... But thank you. I hope you have a nice day. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. I hope you have a nice weekend also. Must be pretty early for you. I think. How was your stream? Oh, I was too slow. Come on, I hate this. It's really not complicated to set up the story. I wanted to grade here, not great. Yeah, couscous is what I did. It was frozen stuff, but you know, get the frozen meat and the frozen veggie and the frozen like things. You just put everything in the steamer and just let it cook, pretty much. It is pretty alright. I guess it's pretty healthy too, so not that it matters that much, but I think, to be honest, there are so many good things. I mean, that taste great and are healthy that I don't really feel the need to eat like junk food, right? You see what I mean? Like, I think there is so many very good stuff you can eat that is at the same time healthy or healthy-ish, like not like the best in the world, but are not like junk food. That I don't really feel the need to eat junk food at all because I don't see the appeal too much of it anymore. It was a time like a few years ago I was eating a lot of junk food. Like when I was like in my early 20s, I was eating a lot of pizza. I was eating a lot of junk food and stuff like that. But no, I don't really feel like the things. Also, maybe it's because junk food is as expensive as healthy food now, so I guess it was a time junk food was very cheap, right? So it was appealing also for the price, but now even junk food is super expensive, so because I remember when I was a student, I was mostly buying junk food because it was much cheaper than trying to buy fresh stuff. And have you seen the price of fast food now? Oh my god. Now, if you want to eat like fast food, you have to really want to, you really need to want it, huh? Because it is like really expensive. Do 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 do. I mean, I don't even remember in the last time I ate to a restaurant. I'm trying to think about it. It has to be... wow. 2015, 14? The last time I ate in a restaurant, I think. What it... Good question. It was 10 years ago, 11 years ago, so... What it was... good question. Good question. I wouldn't be able to... Oh my god. What? No idea. No idea. I mean, the thing is now, every single restaurant or everything you can get by on delivery now. So I don't really see any, what you say? I don't really see any appeals of getting to a restaurant when you can just order and chill at home, right? There is not much situation where I would prefer to be like at the restaurant than just getting a delivery home, right? And just chill at home, right? Because it's so accessible and not necessarily more expensive. No, so... So if you give me the option, I will always pick the... I will always pick the delivery, right? I will always pick the delivery. My thought exactly, sadly a family member obsessed with the restaurant vibe. I guess if you have the family stuff, I can I guess I can see like if you have also like I guess for the previous generation that didn't live in the delivery era, I think they still live at the time, right? That if you want to go at the restaurant, you have to go there, right? It's not... I think I'm a bit the first generation of people that grew up with having access to home delivery so easily. So I would say a lot of people that are from a bit older generation don't really like... are not very used to that, so... When you get a delivery, it's always, you always have the risk to have a bad surprise sometime, but it's a risk I am very often willing to take just for the convenience, right? The convenience of not having to go there. Churu 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 room chum chum chum. Oh, yeah. The last second. Have you seen that? And the last second. Well, for me to go at the restaurant, I would really like someone to invite me, right? Because I think if someone was inviting me, I will feel too, what do you say, ungrateful to just say no, fuck it. I don't like to feel ungrateful, right? So if someone like invite me, I will make the effort, right? But as you can see, it didn't happen in the last 10 years. So it happened in the last 10 years. So chum 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 chum. I am very far away. But the thing is, I'm going to accept not because it's not what you say. I'm going to accept because I'm going to feel guilty to refuse, but I'm not going to really accept because I want it. You see what I mean? It's still bothering me. But I don't want the person to feel like they bother me, right? So if someone is like, want to invite me or something like this, I will feel too guilty to refuse, even if it's not like... I'm not feeling thrilled by the idea of it, right? But I will feel like too guilty or too like ungrateful to be like, hey, no, I just want to stay home. I just want to stay home. I just want to stay home. Also, you know, since I am not going out at all anymore, I got a bit of agoraphobia now, if you see what I mean. Like, after so many years to not going out and not seeing much people, it's like now I feel anxious to just be in a place with other people. You see what I mean? I feel anxious about being in a place where you have other people. I became a bit agoraphobic, I would say, by just staying home all the time and not really like going out. Yeah, like if someone wants just to go home and order food, I'm fine with that. I think that's some things I'm more fine with that than... Yeah, I just don't really like to be in place with other people, like... But it's some things I never felt super comfortable with, but since I'm staying home all the time now, it became much worse. Like before it was bothering me, but I was just dealing with it, right? I was not especially happy to be in crowd place, but it was like I was used to it, right? But now that I've been staying at home like for years without seeing much people and being locked in my room, it will feel like extremely, what do you say, uncomfortable. Thank you for joining, Matteo. I hope you will have a nice day. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, like now I will feel extremely uncomfortable to be in crowd place. The maximum I can handle is getting in the tram when I need to go somewhere, and it's not something that I particularly like. Like when I have to take the tram at some like busy hours when I need to go somewhere sometime. It's the last things I'm dealing with because I have no other choice, right? When you have to go somewhere, you have to go somewhere, right? Sometimes you have no choice. But it didn't happen since 2024, so last time I took the tram was in 2024, so it's not something that happens very often anymore, so... And it was very early in the morning when I had to, so there was not that much people. I don't mind the tram as long as there is not too much people in. It is very annoying when there is a ton of people. I can't. I have extreme motion sickness, so just being in a car make me sick like crazy. Like put me in a car, in 5 minutes I will be sick like crazy. I have very, very bad motion sickness, so I kinda I have a very, 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 very... what you say? A phobia of cars. I would say, because it makes me so sick every time I have to ride one. So I tend to really have a bad... sadly I have extremely bad motion sickness, so that's... No, trust me. Trust me, like it's not like I didn't try. Like my parents even like wanted to force me to get my license when I was 16. They put me in like a driving school. I did one lesson. I never went back in. I never went back. I never went back. I did literally one lesson. And I never went back to the school. I was done. Just being in a car, like or anything that is moving pretty much. Now the only thing that is fine is a bike. So I was riding on a bike, like I got my bicycle, and for years my only things I was using was bicycles. Tram is okay, like the tram is okay. The tram and train are the two things I can handle the best, but everything else, when I have to take the bus, it's horrible. So bus or cars, that's the worst. But tram and train are the two things I won't say it's amazing, but I mean I'm streaming, so it is. I mean, I have so few viewers that I'm not burning that much bandwidth, but streaming is a very, very bad job for the planet, so the carbon things of people streaming is extremely bad, so it is a job that is extremely bad for the planet, so so sadly Otherwise, I will be like her because I don't like use a lot of water and electricity, so I don't have a car. So out of that, but yeah, there better deal with it. I don't know, like my problem is they blame people that are, I think, a very minor problem, and in the meantime they are exploding bomb all day long. And like you have some business in China that are producing so many like pollution that whatever you do is like meaningless compared to what they do. So it's a bit the paradox, right? Or you're putting the blame on people that have a very minimum impact, while you let the actual people that are the problem do what they want. So at some point, it's why, you know, I will do efforts that are meaningless, right? When as long as these other people won't stop what they do, all the efforts you're doing yourself are meaningless, right? It's like a drop in the ocean, right? So that's something that annoys me a bit, that they try to put the guilt and make people feel guilty and about something they are a very minor problem in the grand scheme of the environment, right? So they try like to make people feel guilty, and well, they are like a very minor part of the problem. So that's something that is annoying. Like I do not it's something for me that is a bit of a paradox, like in a way that, yeah, they just like putting the blame on the people that sadly have the minimum, what's the word, not impact, but oh my god, another double KO, fuck me, like the minimum responsibility on the total things, right? So I don't know. So I don't like when some things feel bullshit. When something is like, yeah, you asking me to do effort on some things, like when the real problem, the real people that are responsible of the problem are making no effort. So why it's my job to do effort if, like, I don't know, like that's in a way that feel a bit, I don't know. You know, I can understand, like, if everyone do a little bit, it's going to help, but it is so, like, small compared where the real problem is. Also, like, right now, I'm not going to lie, with what's happening in the world, I am a bit scared that the environment is the last of the problem we have at the moment, because there is much bigger threat and problem at the moment, sadly, that sadly the environment, what is kind of sad, like that, because there, I don't know, like, I don't know, a few old people that are like using the world as a playground at the moment, fucking like elders that are just using the world as a fucking playground right now to do their fantasy, like fantasy king of powers and I don't know what, like people from my generation are dying because of them. Like, so I think it's a good time to get rid of these old people that rule the world. I think they need to go. Like, they really need to go. Like, they have no things to do at the head of countries like this anymore. Like, all these old people, like, that's like they have to go. They have to go. Like they really have to go, because it's not their word anymore. They are done. Like, they did their time, right? In a few years they will be dead, right? So what they do right now, they are destroying the world for our generation, right? Because they don't care. They don't see the consequences, right? Because they will be dead in a few years. So every bullshit they are doing right now, they will have no consequences for them, because they will be dead in a few years. So they are fucking almost 80 years old. They'll all be dead in a few years. So every bullshit, every mess they're putting right now, it's not them that are going to have to feel the consequence of it, right? So I think these people have no things to do at the head of countries anymore. They are just too dangerous. And they are just destroying the world that they don't belong anymore. Like, yeah, like, it's the truth. Like, the world would be better when they will be gone. It's not even like a question. Like, when all these old people that are still thinking they live in the past and still have their, like, boomer fantasy of being like the next I don't know who, like, they need to be gone, like, and quick, like, because look how the world is going right now, right? So really, like, it is time for these people to go. It is time for these people to go. Chum chum churu 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 chum chum chum. Chum churu 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 dum. And I have the feeling, I'm telling you, that at the moment these people will be gone, all this mess will be over. I have the feeling that as soon these people, they are the problem. Like, I am convinced that they are the core of the problem. Like, like, I'm sorry, but when you see they are signing like a treaty to say, okay, we don't do war for 2 weeks, and one country, as soon they sign this, is sending bomb on another country nearby because they can't send bomb on this one. So we can't bomb this country, so I'm going to bomb his like neighbors. Like, oh, you're not going to tell me that it's, oh my god, like, oh my god, like, you're not telling me this is not fucking bullshit, like. You're not telling me these people are not, like, fucking bloodlusty, like they sign a treaty for 2 weeks that you're not, like, what to say, bomb one country. First thing they do when they sign the treaty then is to bomb another one. So that's insane. Like, that's just insane. Like, you sign a treaty to stop the war with Iran for 2 weeks. First things you do is you bomb Liban. Like, wow, my. Oh my god. I don't know, it is. That's kinda insane, like. I don't know. And then they keep saying they are not the problem. Like, there's the one people that is the core and the reason of all the war. The ones that have been attacking first, everyone keeps saying they are not the problem. Like, and they are the good guys, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah. If you want. Like, there's the one country that have been the core of all the problem and the one that is aggressive and attacks the other first. But it's no big deal because they are the good guys, right? They are the good guys. So it's fine, you know. They are fighting the evil terrorists, right? They are, yeah, but it's I have like a very low resistance to bullshit, like, you know. And when I see bullshit, it's something that upsets me pretty fast, right? I have a very low resistance to bullshit. And so when a country like this is trying to bullshit everyone, like... I mean, it's not even a country, it's one person, right? It's because I think the country is... It's not the people, like, it's one person that is at the head of all this, right? So I have nothing against this country or the people there, right? It's only the one person that is taking the decision, like, that is the biggest asshole around, right? I have no problem whatsoever with the people living there or the country itself, right? It's really the one person at the head, right? That is. I think the same way that in Europe, everyone hates Trumps now, but nobody hates American people, right? Like, nobody have any, like, what do you say, beef with American people in general, right? People hate Trumps, but only Trumps, right? They are... I don't think there's any beef, like, between European and American people. Like, it's all in Europe, the only American people hate is Trump, right? Like, it's not the people or the country. Like, there is no like there is no beef whatsoever. I think Trump is the biggest asshole in the world and he can go kill himself, pretty much. I think it is the biggest asshole in the world and probably the most dangerous and crazy dirigent in the world at the moment. Probably the most dangerous and the most crazy asshole in the world right now. And I think pretty much all Europe actually agree on that. That the biggest terrorist in the first place is Trump, I think so. And I think most Europe agree on that. That if there is one we can consider a terrorist at the moment, it is Trump too. And he's like his little friend on the other side. That I don't know how much he suck his dick, but I don't know how much, like, I don't know. I'm not going to say anything, but trust me, trust me, I don't want to know what's going on there. Choo-doo, choo-doo, choo-doo-doo. Choo-doo, 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 choo-doo-doo, choom-choom. I will never support someone who attacks first. That someone who starts a war in this world, like in 2025, 2026, the one that is literally the aggressor, because remember, like, everyone hated Russia because they're attacking Ukraine, right? But if it's on the other side, you can do what you want, no problem, because you're the good guy, right? So I don't care who is right, who is wrong. Me, what I see is there is one team that started first. The whole mess, right? In a place that just, like, randomly, like, just, like, in a place with oil. Oh. It's kinda, you know, it's kinda amazing how lucky America is, right? Every time they go fight evil people, it's someplace there is oil to get. That's... my god. That's so lucky. Oh my, what a lucky streak. Oh my, everywhere we do war and we have to fight the evil peoples. It's where there is oil. Ah, that's such a coincidence. Oh, that's oh, we didn't plan it, but since it's here, that's pretty amazing. That's pretty fucking amazing. Yeah, like this guy literally like threats a genocide. Like literally the guy was like, I'm going to do a genocide and nobody care, right? Imagine if Putin said that to Ukraine. Imagine like the how to say, the drama and the scandal. Like imagine if tomorrow Putin says that about Ukraine. I'm going to genocide all people. Imagine if it was not, if it was like Putin that says that tomorrow. How different the world will react, right? But because it's Mr. Trump America, I'm the good guy, I can say like, oh, I'm going to genocide the world people. But it's fine, you know, I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy, right? So I can afford to say things like this, right? Like, all you want, like... Oh my god, like, that's... And like I said, I have no problem with America or people in America, right? It's only the government, right? The politics I hate. True. And I hate hypocrisy, right? I hate hypocrisy. Like, if you want to do war for the oil, just say it. Like, yeah, I will go fight these people because I want the oil. Don't be like, oh, I'm going to fight these people because I'm a hero and I need to save the world. Yeah, go fuck yourself, like. At least be honest, right? At least be fucking honest. Chum. I just hate bullshit. I have a very like low tolerance to bullshit. And like oh yeah, let's end this subject because there is no point. I think it is pure bullshit anyway, so... And I just feel sad that some people are dying because they are being like in the middle of all this when they did nothing to deserve it, or because the people at the end that get hurt, it's people that ask nothing for, so but it's fine, you know, you're the good guys, so who cares? You know, the good guys can do what they want because they are the good guys, right? They are the good guys. So it doesn't matter what they do, right? Because it's heroes. They are heroes. They did it to save the world. Right? I am extremely, how to say, I am a very pacifist person, and I can't like tolerate war and stuff like this, especially when they are not justified. I don't think anything justifies war, but in this case it's even worse because really it is not justified. It is pure bloodlust and greed. So I am extremely like peaceful and anti-war person, so for me seeing this type of stuff is devastating. Like, to see that I have to live in this generation of bullshit like this. Like, for me it is... Yeah, I am a very, very anti-war and peaceful person, and I just want for everyone to go along and to just, like, leave each other be, at least, you know? Seeing this type of stuff in 2025, 2026 is... I don't support any camp. I don't care which camp. I only support the people who actually suffer and have to die for stupid shit like this. Like, I don't in both sides. I don't care of the side. I just care about the people, right? And for me, it's just horrible. Like, it's just horrible. To see this type of stuff going on. I am a very pacifist person. Alright, we got her, guys. Sakuya did it. Sakuya did it. She solo Kane. She did it. But yes, I will never support any war whatsoever. I always think there is like some peaceful way to handle things, especially in this era. We are not freaking savage, right? We are not freaking beast. I think we can... There is other way than killing each other to do this type of stuff. I don't support any side. What I support... I don't support any government. The only things I am thinking about is the people. And it's not the people that just have living their life there that are responsible for any of that. And there's these people that are the victim of the situation. In both sides. I don't care which side they are. I don't care which side they are. Just easily if like America never like had some like shady business also, like, so nobody is white or black, everyone is gray. So there is not a single country in the world that is like the paragon of virtue and pureness, and no, every fucking country in the world are grey. There is not a single one in the world that doesn't have some shady business with. So we need to stop being a hypocrite. Like, I don't support any government. My only thought, I don't hate anyone. I hate the government and the people who are taking this stupid decision. It's very different. I don't care about the countries as the countries. I care about the people living there. Because that's the people who will suffer from the war. Not like the fucking like people at the top that don't give a fuck. Or the people that are actually like the people like responsible for... So the people who are suffering and dying and being like... having their life ruined. In any side, I don't care of the side. Everyone is wrong in the war anyway. There is no like right and wrong. Everyone is wrong in the war. Everyone. Let me fix something. I do not support any type of violence or war. That's some things I will never... I never and I will never do. Pero Nacho, it is imperishable night. It is imperishable night. It is imperishable night. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Oh my god, the freaky yin yang. They are going crazy. Choo 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 choo. The yin yang going crazy. Also, it is, I say the subject is, and like I think we talk about the enough about the actuality, so I don't think I especially want to continue on this depressing subject. I think the life is depressing enough, so, and I think we've been talking for a good hours of the actuality, so I think it's a good time to just end the things, because I think everything was said anyway, so I don't really have anything much to add on this subject, so. And at the end of the day, who cares? I'm just a no life in my room, so. But yes. My only dream will be to leave everything. Like, go in the wild. Get like a ranch or something and make animal refuge. You can play all the game, you know, there is nobody force you to play them in order, so. You should just play the one you like. There is no obligation, right? No obligation. We're just doing silly challenge here. We're doing nothing crazy serious. Just some silly challenge. We're doing some solo Sakuya stuff because she's like pretty bad though. It's kind of fun to try to mess with her. Yeah, the yin yang are so annoying with Sakuya here. Yeah, that's such a pain. That's such a pain, such a pain. Chum choo doo 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 dum. Oh yeah, the yin yang are really. I mean, normally you don't have to deal with them, so. Oh my god. But yeah, that would be my dream. Just if I was rich, like if I don't know, won the lottery or something, I will buy a ranch somewhere, like very far, like in the wild somewhere, and make an animal refuge and just live with animals. I will just like make a refuge for all kinds of animals, just take care of animals, and that will be my dream life. It's not very fancy, but if I won like the lottery, it's what I would like to do. Just buy like a ranch somewhere. Just like make a refuge, shelter for animals, and just like take care of animals. Hey, you do as you want. You know, nobody force you to do anything, so just like do as you please. There is no rules, so nobody force you to anything, so do as you prefer. Chum chudum chum chududu chududum. It's so long. It's so long. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is going to be bad. Oh yeah, this is bad. This is bad, this is bad. At least there is no yin yang here. There is no yin yang. The Rainbow shotgun is going to last forever. The Rainbow shotgun is going to last forever. Ah! Oh. Chum 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 chum. Wow. Oh no, the double kill already. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, it is really long with Sakuya. Really, really long, really, really long. Yeah, I'm not even sure we are supposed to do this one with Sakuya because it's going to take so long. There's a lot of attack that usually you just kill so fast that you don't have too much to think about. But with Sakuya, you really have to... Wow, the freaking yin yang. You really have to think about it. Yeah, so how do we do this? How do we do this? Oh my god, it's so long. Oh, yeah, yeah. Chum, choo 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 chum. Ah, come on. I was trying to reposition. Ooh, the Rainbow shotgun. The Rainbow shotgun. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Well, didn't misdirect that correctly. Hey, that means I should start on this side probably, right? Oh no, too much yin yang. If only the Sakuya could destroy the yin yang a bit faster, the Sakuya shot, but she's not destroying shit. Maybe one or two. No, I need to reposition faster than that. Well, it's been 4 hours anyway, so it will be a good timing to stop. I think we did some good, progress, to be honest. I mean, we got like I got a few stuff done today. We got like the Sakuya Kane, we got the Sanae, we got the Enrage mod Suwako. We got Little Vogue. We got like the... I don't know, I think we got a few things done. That means we will have to go back to Clown Peace, I guess. We will have to go back to Clown Peace, I think, next time. It's okay, we have on like what to say. Yeah, for as long as I can handle it. Probably not very long, to be honest, but I will try. I will try. Keep the smile up. And do your job. That's the philosophy. Just like... do your job. Don't think about it. Just get up, do your job. And stop thinking. These yin-yang are so annoying. So annoying. This attack normally is really not bad when you don't have the yin-yang to mess you up. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. All right, one last, and we end here for today. Chum chum chum. Alright, enough. We did play for 4 hours. I was not even planning to play for that long, to be honest, so that will do. That will do. I think it's okay, we got a few stuff done. Not much, but... Not much. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, thank you for joining, guys. We'll be back another day. Maybe tomorrow. I will try. I will try to keep up. I'm trying. Thank you for joining.